All right. What's up, you guys? Big old day. We're going to be firing up Starfield for the first time. I did give it a chance to run, but didn't hop in. I'm really fucking excited. I am feeling like a little kid in a candy store right now. So we're also going to record this stream because I think the move is we're going to throw it on YouTube afterwards. And maybe on Twitch too. So there's a little bit of recorded content on there, but fuck it. Let's fire it up. I'm excited. Let's get into it. I'm not sure what settings I'm gonna run with. I haven't literally haven't hopped in a game yet, so might just throw it on medium everything and see how that runs. Woo! 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 I got chills. Graphics preset. Let's throw it on. Let's throw it on medium. See how the frames hit. Guess we'll keep VSync on. Yeah. We'll just try medium, see how it goes. Normal difficulty to start. Save on pause every 10 minutes. Can't see. Let's see if we could get this going here. Hold on. Thanks for letting me know. Game capture. Capture any full screen application. How about now? Can you see that? I literally just like threw iced tea down the wrong pipe right before I went live also, so forgive me. Are we seeing this? Yeah, it looks like we are. Looks like we got that rolling. God, I hope it runs good. Ooh. Primary attack, secondary attack. Melee's V. E is our interact button. G for the nades. Reload sheet weapon. Power is Z. That's a weird key. Alternate key. Let's go with the mouse 5 here. So we have that. Don't have to move the pinky. Toggle point of view, mouse 3, of course. Seems pretty simple. Like most Bethesda games. Left control for sneak, sprint. Toggle always run, caps lock, yep. And then our quick keys are numbers. F5 for the quick save, yep. Quick skills, quick inventory, quick mission, yada yada. The spaceship, that's what we're gonna have to take some time to learn here. Actually, let me throw a tweet out here saying that we're on, actually. Fuck, I'm excited. Whew. Can you see now? Is everything on the screen? Zero one G for the third weapon. Select the target's E. Up and down. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go two-handed on the keyboard for this. Honestly, F for repair, or no, F for open scanner. O for repair. Yeah, we're gonna have to hop in some hop in and add some, you know, other keys, maybe some bindings on the mouse, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's get into it. Ah! Come on, baby. Run good for me. I'm fucking shitting my pants. The 13-year-old in me is just absolutely pumped right now.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Nice.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
So we're having around 40 frames so far, and we're not in heavily populated areas yet, so it might drop a little more.
Okay.
I was hearing people with big, you know, NASA level rigs were running around 50.
A little longer.
But we also got to remember we're streaming and recording, so if we got to drop to low, we will, for the sake of the stream.
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Oh, no feet.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Welcome to the stream.
Know what I love
Thanks for
about
hopping in.
working Freestar Collective space?
Right on time. We just hopped in.
A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say? your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that mine? Is that mine? Is that mine? Do I get that? Give me it.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, collect mineral deposits. Let's go mining.
You think we'll be done here soon?
I love when games start with manual labor.
I'm busy. What else to bother?
How'd they sucker you to join?
That's the
All
first
for the
beryllium
fame
of many.
network?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Whoa, buddy, whoa.
More digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Okay. One small step.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Oh, they got some weird gravity readings. What's going down?
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh yeah, leave the rookie.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
I'm on my way. That helps.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Oh, what is
See
this?
anything?
Whoa. What's this shit? Whoa. I got goosebumps, man.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay. Forgive me. We about to get creative in here. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Just jacked. Right there. Not gonna let me zoom in. This isn't as complicated as I thought it'd be. Well, that keeps it simple. Mitchell, if that's you in here, I know you'd be making some messed up kind of dude right now. Oh, he got a bald head. You never represent the nice curly hair in this game. No representation for the froze of the world. I think I like the base one that they had there. A little bit too much. Oh boy. Oh, they even got a refine option. Now to the ears. They got some messed up ears. I don't know what all these shape blends are. I'm not even going to get into that. What do you got, like janked up teeth? What the hell is that? Some exoskeleton ass teeth? We'll just go for... We ain't going night bright light on those. Neck? What's a waddle? Oh god. It's like the gobble gobble turkey shit? Jury? Oh, the septic piercings and shit? Are the diamond studs? You be bling blinging out the start. Just the hoops. Just the ghetto fight hoop earrings. Is it realistic? Every time we get in a fight, I'll be like, hold on, let me take my earrings out. No, I'm good. Dermaesthetic. Ah, skin tone. Intensity. Complexion, color temp. Sure. Freckle boy. What the hell did that do? Literally can't see anything. Sure. Scars, nope. Okay, you gotta have some bags under the eyes. I mean, the guy's a mine worker, right? Lighten him up a little bit. There you go. Tats. What can you do? What's a little much? Is this the type of guy you're gonna hire on the job? I guess when you're mining, it's the type of guy they're looking for. What's that? Oh, a little sword. No, we're good. Keep it clean. Maybe we'll add some later. Cheeks. Some rose to the cheek. we're good. Oh, higher and lower. Wow, they're really. And then you got some makeup. And some dirt. A little bit. Boom. I think that's it. I wish they would have had a darker brown eye, maybe. I think we'll go with that. Okay. Now the nitty gritty. Background. So this is going to apparently give us what our history is, which will affect kind of like the lore of where we come from, as well as it's going to give us 3 starter skills. So these skills are going to give us, like, we'll be able to access different skills sooner, things like that, based on what we pick, as well as in the world, depending on our background, we might find quests work out a different way if we have a certain background. So I know in the trailer for Beast Hunter here, there was a thing where you could skip having to go talk to somebody at the beginning of a quest because you're already like qualified as a beast hunter, which that was what the job was. But let's take a little read through here. So beast hunter, ash to the terramorphs that plague the whole settled systems, hostility in life. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, take them down. So that's ballistics, so regular guns. Fitness. Okay, so obviously fitness is going to be like increased stamina, stuff like that, being able to run, have more oxygen maybe, if that comes into play. And gastronomy, access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. So you can make gastronomy, I guess, is you can create food and shit like that. Let's keep going. Bouncer, you've worked the line of the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned that the most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of 2 ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. That's boxing, security, and fitness. I like security, I like fitness. I'm not really thinking about doing a, unarmed build. That's not usually the way I go, so we're gonna skip that one. So let's cross that one out. Bounty hunter. This one automatically sounds fun. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture. And your quarry knows that in the vastness of space, they can run, but they cannot hide. Piloting. That's going to be huge because half the game's piloting. So that'll let us get some flight skills sooner. Targeting control systems. I know from the trailers that has to do with targeting when you're in a ship, so that's also space. And then boost pack training, which is basically the skill you need to actually use your jetpack when you're on planet and stuff like that. So I'm going to say that I'm probably going to pass on that one because it's all space. And then the boost pack I'm going to get anyway, so that would just be a little bit earlier. Chef. So it looks like cooking, melee weapons, and scavenging. So I guess scavenging sounds like it'll give you a little boost to loot and stuff like that. While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you cater to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. I don't know. I'm not really the melee build that I want to run. Okay. Leave it to human beings. Here we go. Combat medic. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you came in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Pistol certification. Okay, so on that other one we had ballistics. That seemed to be like all weapons. This is specifically pistols. I like that. I like pistols. Medicine. Okay, so I guess better healing and things like that. And wellness. Okay, so it's different than fitness, I guess. Embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. So I'm just going to say that has to do with your total health, which is good. Cyber Runner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You work for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Stealth. Security, so if we're getting into locks and stuff like that, and theft. So I'm going to assume theft is like pickpocketing, stuff like that, stealing. That's pretty good. Cyberneticist. Robots, mere toys. Neuramps, good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but once you saw a greater future, humans and machines as one. Medicine, security, and lasers. I like lasers. I'm liking the sound of lasers from the game, so I'm thinking that this might be when I go with cyberneticist here. Because we get security for busting into shit, lasers for using laser guns, and medicine for being able to heal. Diplomat. This one's interesting. This doesn't have any combat shit. The wars are over, peace now reigns, but only because those are quietly fighting to keep it. Because EU agreements were signed, words were heated, lives were spared. That gets persuasion, so speech. Commerce, which is interesting, so kind of like barter, I guess, in the old Fallout games. And wellness, which again is health. So that one's interesting, but I don't like how that rings. It's like, why would a diplomat be working as a miner? Who knows? Explorer. Okay, we got lasers, astrodynamics. Okay, that has to do with the grav drive, so we'll be able to sooner get to further planets by the sounds of that. And surveying. Humanity has now access to untold alien worlds, so that obviously means be able to survey planets better right off the start, see what they have easier. Gangster. You were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. So theft, boxing, which I guess is unarmed, and shotguns. That one's interesting. Some of these I haven't read yet. There's actually a lot. Homesteader. Oxygen-rich planets, moons meant humans could live just about anywhere if they had the know-how. You did utilize it to great effect. Weightlifting. They got weightlifting in here as a skill. God damn. Weightlifting can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment, both in space and on the ground. So, that, surveying, and geology. So, for mining minerals, I guess. Industrialist. We got persuasion, security, and research methods. What's research methods? By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. Okay, so the research methods, I know that one of the ways you could get new attachments and so on and so forth is by using your research station on a ship. So I guess that would give you faster access to upgrades for your guns and so on and so forth. Long hauler, piloting ballistic weapon systems. So we got two ship related skills here, and then weightlifting, which again just more being able to carry more stuff. Pilgrim, cooking, we got scavenging, so I guess for loot, and then surveying. Professor, which astrodynamics, that's kind of for our grav drive. Geology for minerals and stuff like that, and again research. Ronin, we got stealth, scavenging, and dueling, so I guess if you like a stealth melee build. Sculptor, we got medicine, geology, and persuasion. Soldier, we got ballistics, boost pack, and fitness. That one seems kind of well-rounded. I like that. I like soldier builds in a lot of the games. Space Scoundrel. Good, bad, whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this: space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. That one sounds good. Pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. Xenobiologist. Settled Systems is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you. So you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered. Lasers, surveying, and fitness. File not found. This is interesting. I haven't seen this one. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or is there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. I mean, that one looks like the best one, to be honestly. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting, those are kind of one of each. I kind of want something that has, one green one, which seems to be like the physical, one red one, which seems to be kind of like weapons, and then one of these purple ones, which seems to be like piloting. It'd be nice to have a little balance. But for me, it was either what was it? Combat medic, because that's got pistols, medicine, and wellness. Cyberneticist was good because it had lasers, security. Well, you see, security though. Security I can be getting later in the game, so I don't think I'm gonna go with this one because of the security. And what do we got? I don't want any of the ones that are all like talking based and cooking and stuff like that. So I'm pretty much between this one where it's like whatever you want, and then Space Scoundrel because that's got pistol piloting and persuasion. Soldier, which is boost pack, ballistics, and fitness. And what was the other one here? I think it was... Oh, yeah. The Cyberneticist. So I don't know. What do we want? Do we want a laser build? Ah, but you know what? We kind of ruled out the security. I'm stuck between file not found here, the kind of you have no past option, the soldier, and the space scoundrel. Those are the three ones I'm going with. So we got ballistics are for these two. They both have ballistics, but space scoundrel is pistols specifically. So I don't know if I want to start with just pistols, but space scoundrel's got the piloting too. Ah, but so does this one. So does this one. And it's got wellness, so we got better health. I think I want to go with this one. It's kind of boring considering it doesn't give you like an actual history, but it's kind of mysterious in the fact that, you know, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, yada, yada, yada. But I like that. It gives you some health, some weapon, and it gives you that piloting. So it gives us a little kickstart when we finally get into a ship here. Traits. So these are completely optional, but this is the interesting stuff here because it's gonna have an effect on like how the game plays out, and it'll have some traits. So I know there's a lot of ones related to the religions in the game. You can like pick, raised enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to special chest full of items in their church or whatever, but lose access to the other church's chest. Same thing with this one. You grew up as a member of Sanctum Universum. You gain an access in their place of worship or whatever. And then same thing with Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshiping the Great Serpent. I might want to shoot all these guys. I don't know yet, so I don't think I'm going to go with any of those. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the streets of the planet Neon, which is kind of like the wild planet with all the illegal shit going on. So if you pick this one, say, gain access to special dialogue options, better rewards for some missions on Neon, but your crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. So it's like you get something, but there's usually a payoff. This one's interesting. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. So basically for the entire game, if you're in space, you're going to have more health and oxygen. But if you're on a planet walking around, you're going to have less health and less oxygen to work with. Which, if you want to cripple yourself like that, go for it. But I haven't read all these yet. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew train in certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. That's a huge boost. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Early game, that would suck. Late game, when you got big bands, when you got the money, that would be pretty nice. This is the opposite of that spaced one. You've never acclimated to space, so you'll have more health oxygen on the surface, but decrease when you're in space. United Colonies Native. You gain access to special United Colonies, dialogue options, and better rewards for some missions. However, crime bounty by other factions is increased. So it sounds like there's also going to be a trait like that where one faction's going to have more dialogue options and pay, but all the other ones are going to start lower, and they're going to not like you as much. Look at this one. Someone put a price on your head and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I'm assuming that applies to all combat. So anytime our health is low, we'll do extra damage, but once in a while, some mercenaries are going to come up and jump us, basically, randomly, wherever we are. That sounds interesting, but imagine you're just, like, right out of a firefight, you just got beat to shit, and then an entire crew of mercs just drop in on you and just finish the job. That would be pretty intense. I might get that one, actually. That one sounds interesting. This one they showed in the trailers, kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well. You can visit them at their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. So every week, 2% of all the money we make will go to our parents, but you get quests and you could go visit them, and your parents are involved in the story. So that one's interesting. But I don't know. I don't know if we want to give 2% of everything we make. Hey, if you guys see any of this, any traits or anything that you think I should pick, definitely throw it in the chat. Because I honestly don't know. There's a lot to pick from here. Introvert. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when alone, but more when with a companion. That's interesting. I'm assuming there's another one for that as well, where you're extrovert. Yeah, so you use more oxygen if you're by yourself. Okay. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. That seems like a pretty basic payoff. This one I always thought was cool. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Wow, they really wanted to make it realistic. They're going to give us an option to have a mortgage with a house. Empath, you are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Okay, that's pretty much all of them. There's the 3 religion ones, and then one for every faction, making the other factions like you less. The introvert, extrovert. The one where you're better in space or on the ground. And then this one where your crew costs twice as much to hire, but if your shit goes below 50%, it'll automatically repair. Yeah, I like this wanted one. I think it's worth the risk. I think, you know, when your health is low, we'll do extra damage, but once in a while, you know what? A crew's gonna try and kill us. So I think we can handle it. I think we're gonna be wanted. I think that's a trait we're gonna pick. Again, these are optional. We don't have to start with any of these, but no, we don't want to do that. We don't have to start with any of these, but I think it'll be interesting. You know, we'll see where randomly for this entire playthrough, you know, once in a while people are going to show up and kill us. It could get annoying, honestly. It could get annoying, but who knows. I almost want to take the Dream Home one. But 125,000 credits. It's the fact that you could make your own settlements, like not settlements. You can make your own bases on planets. So it's like, why am I going to get them to give me a dream home when I could just make a home on any planet that I want, essentially? The other one is the kid stuff. Do we want, if any of you guys are in chat, should we get this one? Should we put the parents in the story, but have to send 2% of the money that we get every week? I'm not sure. Because that would be interesting. It's just 2%. 2% of money ain't all that much. But it's like, what really are the parents going to bring to the table? We could also leave it for another playthrough. Maybe we just go with wanted. Because I don't know. Wanted and that doesn't seem like it's going to mix up. But let's just stick with wanted. We'll pick one trait. We'll mess with the other religion traits and all that stuff when we do another playthrough, but for now we'll have this one. When we get low health, we're going to do extra damage, but once in a while, some mercenaries are going to try and kill us. Let's finish this up. Name. We're gonna keep it real here. I always do the full name for the playthroughs. He, him. Pronoun. Oh my god. They, them? Are we they, theming it? No, we're gonna keep it real here. Confirm.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Oh, nice. Can I pick shit up? Oh, it's not weight anymore. It's mass.
Our Constellation
Don't
contact
clear
is
your
on
throat.
approach.
If I'm gonna take your shit, I'm gonna take your shit.
The Explorer's Club? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke.
Fire
You're
extinguisher.
just too young to know better.
Whoa. Hey, I'm just saying they got a
don't look
reputation.
Ooh, credits.
Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe...
Hey, you got anything I could take?
But it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Yeah.
Boring space.
It is
Don't
mine.
do that anymore. Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
That's awesome. Hey, playing cards. What, can we play games like in
Trying to
Fallout?
Get through my shift.
You all right?
Hey, Red Harvest
Need
White.
some coffee or something?
We're getting that bread.
Got a packet around here somewhere.
Hey, bitten sandwich. Give me that shit.
Hey, that was my sandwich. And
That's so fucking stupid. We just yoffed that guy's sandwich. What do you got? Genetic sample bottle. I don't even know if half of this is going to be useful. Just making him wait for me. It's all good.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Let's go.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh, I gotta actually put the helmet on. Okay. First look at the little menu system we got here. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Helmets. Where can I read? Helmets. Deep space. Deep mining space helmet. Select the deep mining space helmet to equip it. Boom. There you go. Okay. Hold tab to exit. Pop the airlock, baby. Do we got low grab out here? Whee! No. Oh, a little bit. I got vert 360 windmills on deck.
Really? In a discovery class?
Beam me up, Scotty. Let's get this show on the road. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the first ship we're going to be able to pilot, too.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready!
What am I gonna shoot him with? Front line or nothing. I should probably not stand right in front of that. Get some! Give me your shit. Oh, there's more. Give me that. Credits, some ammo, a gun. Yeah, I'll be with you in just a moment, ma'am. These worth some money.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
That was lit.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
You look dusty. What about the mine?
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, lit. I got the rollie on my wrist.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
It's
Now,
adjustable, bro.
questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Yeah, why were the
They're just
pirates out
following the
after you?
loop, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Hee I'm gonna break your shit, brother. Come on, Vasco. Should I equip that weapon, maybe? Do they have... Do we have to repair guns in this game? Oh, they got different... Oh, this one's got a compensator on it. Ooh. Better accuracy by 1%. Wow. Pistol does more damage. But this thing's fully automatic. Interesting. All right, let's get on this ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shield.
I'm gonna eat that sandwich that I stole off that guy. He's like, ah, my sandwich. My sandwich.
In case there are any difficulties.
Does the health go up over time, or is it immediate? I guess it's immediate. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we can do anything yet.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations,
Research
no
station,
distractions, no
a bed.
dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined
Old
by
Earth
Sarah,
baseball,
said
655
deviations,
bucks.
distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the
Gummy
Discovery-class
bugs.
Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, dangerous. I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Let's do this.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Do it. Yeah, so there isn't manual landing and takeoff like No Man's Sky or Star Citizen or games like that, but you know, honestly, I feel like that'd be cool for the first 10 times, and then after a while I feel like it would be tedious anyways, so I'm not even worried about it.
To test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay, so it looks like we have our power in the bottom left here.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
So I could take power away from, say,
Engine
guns,
as a sweet spot for better handling
and
during
the
turns.
engines will increase our base speed.
Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Gonna drop me right into it, eh?
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can log in to fire a homing missile.
Get some!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
How do I do that?
Fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. I'm right here. Okay. Cool. Honestly, that was worth the tutorial in itself. Looks like No Man's Sky. Yup. But I highly doubt No Man's Sky, Marshall, has the depth this game has. Oh, shit. Oh! we are getting fucked up by this guy. Okay, it does show us where the loot is.
The local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
So let's open our map up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go for third person. I want to be first person, but third person's probably gonna be the move just for seeing things. What do we need? We need map, right? Star map. Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the systems. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. So let's zoom out. How do we do that? Star map? And then where do we gotta go here? Crete. Set landing target. Set course to Crete? Yes. Crete travel. So we gotta kill some pirates around here.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab is in view, and then select the map icon to land there. Can we scan? Let's scan. Oh, can you go everywhere? That's the next question I'd ask. Can you go absolutely everywhere? I guess so. Well, what do we got? Let's keep it simple for now, since we don't know what resources are useful for what. Should we take Vasco with us? I think we're going to.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I don't know if I want to do a pirate run. Maybe there's going to be an option to befriend these guys, but they kind of jumped us at the beginning of the game, so I'm not really with that. Even if I want to be a pirate, who says I got to be one of their pirates?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. There is room in my storage.
Laser cartridges. I'm good.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often. I will assist you in combat.
I don't want this. I want a gun. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. So say I want to switch between my scanner and this. I'm gonna have to make some hotkeys. Favorite B. We're gonna make this 3. We're gonna make the pistol 2, and we're gonna make the cutter 1. 1. Got some lead. Got to recharge. I like how it highlights everything, so I don't have to like be on the lookout too hard for it. It'll just show me when I'm scanning. But enough of that. Ain't gonna give me nothing out here. Oh, we got lower gravity on this planet. That's cool. Whee! Wonder if that's the same indoors as well. Doesn't give me any UI when I crouch, so I wonder how the stealth works.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Good to know, Vasco. Trying to get a feel for the stuff you could pick up. Molecule extractor. Portable desk fan. Common organic resource. This item can be used as a component crafting. Why'd you open that fridge, Bosco? Some food. Alright. Oh. What the hell? Is that gonna bite me? Kinda creeping me out. Cred stick. I guess that's what the money looks like. Is there a fast use for these medipacks? There should be. Oh, it's 0. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Bolt cutters. I think we're about to get in a scrap. What's up, baby? You guys friendly? I'll take that as a note. Oh, a little P90 action for the kid. Came at him with an axe. Let me ask you a question. I'm so sorry. Teal engineering outfit. Cool. The game's pretty good so far. It's not bad. I'm taking my time with it, so I haven't really I barely scratched the surface, you know. Look, there's some shitter milk, you know, in case you want to have some milk in there. Bosco's. I like how this guy won't block me in. Like, he moves immediately when I'm trying to get into somewhere, so that's nice. keep on trucking. But yeah, I definitely want to give it more time. We're barely scratching the surface. First computer I've ran into. Looks like they researched. Yeah, it looks like they researched aliens. Some crazy beast. They couldn't handle said beast. Okay. Well, looks like they were getting in over their head.
Oh, man. That was the best. Classic United Colonies. Dedicated until it kills you.
I think they're listening to a recording of these guys dying from the aliens they captured. And they're laughing about it. They're funny guys. It's gonna be funny when I walk in there and take care of business. Battle meal multi-pack. Ooh. Safe. That's what these digipicks were for. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can be used only once. How do I rotate it? Oh. What the hell? Oh, you can choose. Oh. I might have just messed it up already. Yeah, I messed it up already. Yes. This is tough. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, I've already messed this one up. Wow. That's incredibly tough. One last try. Like, I gotta actually use my brain for this shit? Not cool. Oh. Oh. actually managed that. And what did I get? Credits. Interesting. Get pumped about cracking a lock, and now that's making me think that the security skill might have actually been useful. Yeah, let's go mess those pirates up. Or get a coffee. Food. Oh, my health's at half. This is interesting. Treats dislocated limb, fractured limb, skull, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. Oh, that's interesting. Brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Holy shit, you can get a lot of different injuries. Yeah, those med packs hit nice. Bandages. Oh, guns. Shall we try the P90 out? Ammo 7.77. How much ammo for it do I even have? Couple clips. Frag grenade. How do I use one of them's? Try a little grenade out here, see how it works. Throwables. Frag grenade. Hi. That worked. Oh no, it didn't. Ow! Boost pack blew up right in my face.
Alert. Enemy location discovered.
Oh, gravity is lower in here. Who are you shooting at, Bosco? Oh! Oh! That guy was hiding like a little rat. First level up. So we get a skill, and then once we get the skill, it unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend another skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. So Ballistic weapons do more damage. Physical. I mean, whatever. Our background gave us level 1 in one thing. Three more points to unlock the second. Where's lasers at? Oh, it's right here. Let's just go... health again? Ah, I got... I gotta complete the challenge first. Should we just get boost packs out of the way? Let's just get boost pack training out of the way. I definitely want a jetpack, so we can now use them. Health is still looking good. Water. Aquafina. Alright, alright. I ain't seeing shit in here.
What, you got a death wish?
Yes. Reload is slow on this bad boy. Ooh, a new space helmet. What are you strapping with? Oh.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not.
It's our first bug. He's not shooting, but the sound's there. That's quite annoying. Oh, we haven't saved once. We should probably do that. There you go, nice.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Seem to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Synth leatherware. Ooh. Anti-personnel rip shank. What's that? 10% damage against humans. That's the first unique weapon we've got. Mass 20 out of 135. We might as well pick these up to sell them. Raisin Bran, what's up? It's gonna be tough getting used to finding unique valuables around here. Like, I don't know what anything valuable looks like, but that's why we learn. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Epic laser pistol. Damage increases as health decreases. Randomly deals incendiary damage. And what's the damage? 10? Well, it's worth 35 hundo. We probably do not have a lot of ammo for it. I also don't know how the economy is, so I'm kind of just seeing things that are low weight and worth more than like 300 seems like above average for items. Oh, I haven't even noticed that it tells us the temperature, the oxygen level, and the gravity in our bottom left corner. That's, and I guess the planet we're on. There was a big ass animal in there, or alien or whatever. 2 digipix, nice. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this. There you go. I don't have any gun that uses that. Can I eat some? Eat some Raisin Bran, baby.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digikits.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. Extended mag Rattler. That's using that 27 we just picked up. That's a nice little looking pistol. That actually looks really nice. It does a little bit less damage than the other pistol. Same fire rate. But probably weighs less. Better magazine, that's what it is. 24 mags. Chicken, cheese, and spaghetti. I'm actually gonna eat that right now. Some cheese, some chicken, spaghetti. And then what do we got for our helmet on here? Oh, we could change what's underneath here? Well, that look good. Better energy, shitty physical. Okay. I like the balance that that has. What about the helmet here? Only 4 less physical, but oh, it's just a trade-off. More corrosive defense, but less airborne defense. Yeah, look at this. Thermal, corrosive, airborne, radiation. Like, there's a bunch of different things to take into consideration. What should we try? Is there a way to see how much ammo we have with this? I don't know. Let's try this pistol out, though. Iron sights are interesting. Quick save. Let's hop outside. Okay. I don't think I see anything else.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
I don't suppose we could just agree to disagree? No hard feelings?
If he were here, Barrett would say he was proud of you for asking that.
The answer is no. Open fire!
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet have something of a history. They always assume he is a treasure hunter in possession of valuable objects. They are wrong.
Ah, shit. What's up, baby?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Get some.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Nope, more of them landed. Oh, I need a different gun. Aw, are they running away?
There is nothing nearby.
Yeah, he ran away. I want their stuff. Am I over encumbered? I am. Mass, half a pound, 2 pounds. Oh, it does say rounds. There you go. Well, I'm going to use this one. 3 and make this one 4. I don't know how I feel about the lasers yet. How do I drop R? I'm gonna assume I could jump off here. I'll quick save just in case, but I'm gonna assume that I could jump off here without getting hurt. Oh, what's at the top of that? I have attention deficit with games like this. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, squirrel. But you never know. You never know what you might find. off the beaten path. Ah, yes, a staple gun. Hup. Oh, that does hurt a little bit. Okay, so if I'm encumbered, my oxygen goes down. I gotta let that charge up for me to move. There you are, you little rat. Pirate Survival Pack. Well, if we're going over a cupboard anyway. I'll take the walk. It's gonna be worth it to keep all these guns so I could sell them and get myself a nice little base of credits going. Because money talks. And bullshit walks. The same ones that were outside before. Dust root. can drop some of these guns I have off here and go check that out. Because screw what Vasco says, we got time. We just want some of these resources. 'Cause when we build a settlement, that's going to be very key.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Oh, I believe it. Tell me I got some sort of container in here. Because I am not seeing any type of container.
Your insistence on carrying
Captain's
so
locker.
many things is reducing our...
Weapons. Containers at max capacity. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Telling me there's no other storage in here? That's a little bit pathetic. The latrine!
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure
Seriously.
hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
We don't even have storage to go to that other place. We need a home base. somewhere to put our stuff. No way this damn ship doesn't have a cargo hold. Yeah, I have a cargo hold. How do I put stuff in the cargo hold? How do I get up while I'm in the ship? E. Alright, where's this damn cargo hold? Cargo hold! Oh my god, it's right here. Where's my resources? Resources. Store all resources. Oh my goodness, look at the mass just cut in half. Weapons. Finds it after he takes off. Yeah, that's all the room we needed. That's okay. We'll come back if we need to. Or should we land and check it out? Nah, we'll come back. We'll come back. Can I grab drive while I'm flying?
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sure. Scan away.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alright, this is the capital city in the game. Let's see what it looks like. Supposedly it's one of the biggest cities they've done, if not the biggest city. So I'm curious. I'm gonna take as many of those guns as I can with me to try and sell them. Still good for weight? I am indeed. We're gonna make some money. Pop a save down. Tell this kid to stay with the ship.
Constellation will be waiting for you.
Oh, I could have given Vasco some stuff too to carry. All right, we're learning. We're learning.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Good to know.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
See what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, you could just buy one right off the bat. How much does this cost? 57 grand for this little guy here, which has way less engine power and way less weapons, but one more grav. No thanks. How much is the whole ship? I'm kind of confused. 132 grand. 104 grand. Skip frames. But way more ballistic power and a little bit more engine and grav. So these, you could either do this. I think this might be the base, but you can... Oh, look at this monster. $279,000 schmacks for this sucker. Safe to say, we need some more money. How about viewing and modifying my ship?
Okay, no problem.
Ship builder. So building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you the credits back. Shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Oh. Okay, right click. Max crew 2. Jump range, mobility, top speed, mass. So how do we add stuff? Add G. Okay. So some of this stuff's affordable. Like we could add another cannon. A missile launcher. This is just weapons. How about a bay? Just landing bays. Just looks, I guess. Cargo. Okay, so it reduces our mobility, but increases our cargo by a lot, and it's pretty cheap. Cockpits. Just less mobility, but more cargo. So say I wanted to get out of here, cancel. What does it have on here? Pulse lasers. So I could take this pulse laser off. Let's say I wanted to... Oh my goodness, this is something else, man. This is so specific. Upgraded fuel tanks allow you to plot longer courses, travel further without stopping. Wow, this is ridiculous. This is so in-depth. You could spend hours doing this. Oh, Marshy. This is so in-depth, man. Like, every single piece on here, every weapon. And this should be... This is the top. Where's the center? This is the hull. So this is the middle part. That's what everything revolves around. This is what dictates the passenger slots. So a hull is something where we'd want to... The hull is what we'd want. So hull. Is there a hull? Habs. That's what it is. So we could get a hab right now. But, like, we're losing... So the jump range is what dictates how far we can, like, do grav jumps. Like, go into full space and, like, boost to, like, different systems. So the more light years, the further we can go. So there's places on the map where we can't even go right now. And that's dictated by this guy back here, which is the grav drive is this, and then I guess the thrusters, too. So grav drive... Yeah, grav drives here. Which are, again, we have enough credits to buy some of these, but none of them that we have to buy increase jump range. It says grav jump thrust 16, 13, 14. Yeah, none of them are good enough. Basically, the habs would be nice. Because how do we see what we have right now? Passenger slots 2, hull 5. This looks massive, and it's a crew station. I don't know. But all of these are saying the passenger slots are all 2, but it looks to be... This one is 2 plus 1, so this will make it 3. So we could make this shit extendo. Reactor. Oh, so this just gives... Look at that. It gives us way more slots to allocate to any of the systems. See, this wouldn't even do us any good right now because all the stuff that we have on here is capped. Like here, 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 here. So a reactor's like good for... Oh my goodness. This is just ridiculous. Like, it is broken. Like, in the big trailer that they released, the 45-minute one, they actually built a, you know, in Power Rangers, what the fuck are they called in Power Rangers? The big ass mech things. They literally made a ship that was that massive. It was like fucking 10 stories tall and it flew away. Shield, structural. So structural, this is all, I think this is all aesthetics. The structural stuff. This is just to add, like, shape to it on the sides and stuff like that. Look at this fucking pulse laser. 7,900. That's the dragon, though. Let's... You know what? I think we should invest in a shield right now. The problem is it gonna... The power that it's gonna take. Do we have spare power? Equip power, 26. So I guess a better reactor so that we could... I mean, this is assuming that we even want to start with this ship. We could just start a whole new ship, basically. Where's the reactor here? Power generated 14. What do they cost? Power generated 14, 16. That's 8. It's out of our price range. I think we're gonna leave this alone. We gotta get some moolah going. Hopefully they're gonna be nice and not make us go into any fights that we can't deal with. Shield generator. That's the shield right here on the side. Every piece is working. That's so crazy. So this is the only ballistic weapon we have. This is the only missile weapon we have. And these are the 2 laser weapons that we have. Okay. Unlimited power. Okay. Let's go sell them guns. Ooh.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah, whatever, Jim, Bob, Joe, whatever your name was. Let's go to this booth he was talking about near the bottom of the ramp.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
So he said next to his booth. This is the booth? Is this stealing? It is. Oh my Lantha. We can steal shit. How do I know if I'm hidden? That's what I want to know. Because I'm sitting here and I'm crouching, but it's not giving me any UI to tell me, hey, they can't see you.
Wish that bartender at the
I can't even
would stop
pickpocket.
complaining to security.
Let me guess, that's a skill. Stealth. Adds a stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect with sneaking. Suppressed weapons. Yep. So we don't even have a stealth meter yet.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Security and safety, hotel and shopping. Where did this guy say this booth was? At the bottom of the ramp, next to the booth. Ah, whatever. United Colonies kiosk, so... Security office. Sure. Is there a map? Is there a local map? No. Holy.
I am really in the middle of something.
Really?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? No. Thank you. I appreciate the interest. If you change your mind, please don't hesitate to come back.
Yeah. Wow. We could get into some trouble here.
No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
Oh. So, I wonder how crazy you could get if you could just start running around and murking people. Because that would be interesting. Like, look at all these fucking people. And you know what? I'm still running at 30 frames while streaming and recording. So, I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. It's running smooth. The only bug in 2.5 hours that I've seen is just when Bosco was shooting, the gun sound started looping. That's it. And that's like, you see that on anything.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
I want to sell my shit, boy. He said it's a kiosk, so it might just be like a little stand.
Hey there.
I actually want my helmet to be off when I am in oxygenated space. So hide helmet in breathable areas. There you go. Can you hide the suit in breathable areas? Hide spacesuit in settlements. That's pretty nice. Better thermal and corrosive, but worse airborne and no radiation protection. Look at the value on it. Let's do it. There you go. Ah, but you don't get to see your gun on your back.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Your watch beeps faster as your suit runs out of protection. Oh, his booth is there. It's up there. I'm silly. Silly goose.
Anything I can help you with?
Trade Authority kiosk. Sell. Weapons. Maelstrom. I have a feeling that it was worth way more than 151 bucks. But you know what? We're selling them all. Gotta get some money going here. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. That's huge. I'll take that. Yeah, it's quite a hefty downgrade in price compared to value. Like, these things alone, I think, were like a couple hundred, so you're only getting 40. Nice. How much money are we sitting at now? From 6 grand? What are we sitting at? 10 grand. Nice. Nice round number. I like that. Got a little bit of pocket change. Got a little bit of pocket change rolling in. 10,000 credits. Not bad. Mass District.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No,
I'm
probably not.
gonna hit a quick bathroom break. I will be All right, we back. So we gotta go to Constellation. See what these suckers want.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We drop them below 30 frames in the city. That's pretty slow, fam, not gonna lie. But it's still playing smooth, so I'm not gonna complain. Alright, we gotta go around, I think. That's a big old tree. Them's big old trees. That's cool. Oh, I guess we could be scanning stuff. Flora and fauna and whatnot. We probably have to actually leave the city, though.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Here we are.
Contact
The
him
lodge.
if you're interested.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Early on the wrist. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna try and build this ship from scratch. You just have to. I'm gonna try and make this one last as long as it can. Maybe upgrade the generator, just if, you know, I want to upgrade the weapons or something, but that's about it.
Just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
As long as you hook me up with a freaking chest to hold some stuff, we're good.
All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Bright lights and music, how is that embellishing anything?
Believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
Oh. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. I think we just found our first skill book.
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Hell yeah.
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Hell yeah.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
And that's why we got that perk first. Woo! I'm getting stealth because I need something to see when it's safe to steal shit. Perform 10 sneak attacks, and that'll let us upgrade it. Upgrades the stealth meter. 50% more difficult to detect. That's huge. Other games it was like 10, 20, 30%. Like Skyrim. This is 25, 50, 75. That's huge. Even 25% more difficult is really good.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Sounds good.
So you've seen the library, obviously.
My wife and I have some.
Walter is quite proud of the collection,
I have been
but Mateo
informed
has made
that
more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually.
My wife is therefore decided.
Let's head upstairs.
It is best if I
Sebastian
dedicate
Banks,
my time to
Constellation's
our
founder,
business
had this place built decades ago.
for both our sakes.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Thanks, Vasco. Okay. Who's detected me?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Looking pretty nice so far. I don't think we'll mind the digs. Watch it be a little shack. A little tiny room. This place is actually pretty damn big. It's kind of misleading at first.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side,
Oh,
so
nice.
that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Look at this. Moby Dick, what's up? It's a 590 credit book. Chardonnay, plus 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes, minus 15% oxygen recovery for 5 minutes. Fancy ice bucket. Chronomark watch case. That's cool. That you get that in real life if you get the, you know, whatever, the Constellation edition. You literally get that and the watch. It's pretty cool. That's it. We gotta. Oh, there's the storage safe. There. I only have 18 rounds for this laser pistol, so we'll tuck that away. And we only have 2 rounds for this, so we'll put that away. We got a lot of rounds for this stuff, so we'll keep it. Nice. Go for a little snooze. What is this, universal time? Intense. Nap time. Nine local hours, 18 hours universal time. That's interesting. So they have a local time and they have a universal time. They split that up. I wonder how that plays a part in anything. I guess maybe like what's gonna be dictated by that. That's interesting. Well rested. How do we check our effects? Status. Status effects. Well rested. Plus 10% XP gain for 24. I'm guessing that's universal time, I guess. Common room, she said, was on one side. That's the common room. I'm gonna steal your shit if I get the chance. Y'all got anything of value in here? I'm a great house guest. As soon as we get in here, I'm looking at what they got. Got the double doors, lamp planter. A plushie. Yep, taking that. $6.50 and it's only points of a pound or kilo, whatever. This looks like more like it. Yeah, yep. The homie's got the lotion and the napkins on deck. Shake my head. Can't sit on this crapper. What the hell? Free money. Oh, free money. That's what we're looking for. Funky spear sculpture. Sure. I went through all your shit. Fancy compass. There you go. $6.55, 2.5 pounds. We're taking it.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for
I
itself
am at your
at this
service,
point.
Captain.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
If that was an apology, you could do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
At least you admit it.
Welcome aboard.
Just Watch the grumpiness in the future. I hope the drinks are at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Sounds good.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And as
He
you've now
is
seen,
the
those
resident sugar
resources
daddy.
aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Hey, what's up? Good to hear from you. We are playing Starfield. First day. Super pumped. So much shit to unpack, though.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like I said, there's so much stuff to unpack. I feel like I haven't even touched anything yet. Just
less than
settling into the story, I guess you could say.
Them.
Trying to scrounge together
I
cash.
tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
I guess, kind of. Where's G-Man from again?
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy
I was
enough,
thinking you meant
it
Half-Life.
doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud
Had to
Eklund
confirm, though.
functions
It's been a
quite
while
well
since
on
I
a
ripped
day-to-day
Half-Life.
basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated
sounds
by
like
the
him, yeah.
writings of Constellation's founder.
That was a good game.
Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance.
Way ahead of his
and
time.
So now, I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
And we wouldn't have Gary's mod without it.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Don't rush me, Walter.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh yeah, I'm tripping balls all the time. Oh sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact.
It is.
I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Good to know.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
So where do I craft stuff?
As much
Hope
as I
you've
love
got your pen at
uncovering
the
new
ready,
questions,
Walter.
I wouldn't mind if
Bills to sign and all.
This looks promising. Yep. Pharmaceutical. Oh, give me that. Cooking. Mission board. Workbench. Raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. That's what we eventually want to do. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. So I guess there's a better version of this. Austenitic Austenitic manifold. And crafting what? Yep, I have no idea what any of that does yet. Spacesuit workbench. Oh, look at that. I have enough stuff to boost the capacity of my boost pack. Oh, it's carrying capacity. That's cool. Oxygen reserve. 8 items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. That's so useful. Yeah, it looks like it. This is where the crafting stuff is. This is for spacesuit mods, weapon mods. This is for meds, I guess? Yep, we can make all these. I mean, look at the stuff that you can get. Infections, contusions, lacerations, puncture wounds, burns, frostbite, dislocated limbs, fractured skulls, sprains, torn muscles. Brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia. You can get a fucking hernia in this game. I have yet to get a hernia. Oh. I'm glad to see the ammo isn't, the ammo doesn't have weight. Adhesive and chlorosilanes. Oh boy. The cost of ADS speed. And it makes it heavier. This is a little bit of both at the cost of way more weight. This is like the improved version of the short barrel, I guess. Or the stabilizing barrel. Less weight increase. There's so much shit you can change. I don't have any adhesive. Burst fire, fully automatic. Okay, so this will change the damage. Oh, there's just so much things that we need to get. Titanium I don't have. Cutter. Ah, skin for the cutter. This was part of the pre-order bonus. There, might as well use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna save components. We gotta stockpile resources. Power output. Like, look at all the stuff you can do. Well, this is kind of wild, but I will be taking these to sell. Mine. Another plushie. First thing we do when we go to a new place. Steal the stuff. Ooh, solvent. there's a lot, but I feel like it'll be rewarding once I finally get it down. Because I don't think time spent in this game is going to be measured by hours. I think it's going to be measured in months. Master key for this guy. What's in there? Can you see? Nope. Gotta come back for that later. The well. Let's keep going with the main campaign. Seeing as I don't really have anything to do anything yet. And I want to equip that boost pack. Yes. Oh, and it doesn't have airborne or radiation protection, but it's better protection in every category. We'll take it. We're gonna be boosting.
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colony's space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
Oh, we'll
and
be
for
fine.
you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
You know, for me it is too. Lots of talking, but I mean, it's a new game, so you know, I listen to it now, and then from there on out, I know what I gotta know. My brain ain't that much bigger. Trust me, still got a monkey brain myself.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sure. Let's go. Probably gotta mark that. Activities, there you go. Come on now. got my boost pack now. Gameplay, let's go. Sounds good. Wow, what a weak boost pack. It's like I could jump a foot higher than normal. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I guess it'll just mitigate fall damage. That's at least a bonus.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh.
I think they're talking
between
about
patrols.
Mars.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay, let's go to Mars then. How do we get there? Elevator?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Oh my god. I think it's this. I think NAT is the trams or whatever. Yes, we picked right. Spaceport. We're going to Mars.
Across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick.
No, we gotta get to the ship from the train.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Which is just down
I
here.
wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Just be boosting over people all day now.
Security signals, chemical signals. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Let's go.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Sweet. Let's go. I only encountered one bug, one single bug, and it was just when I was in combat. The robot companion you have, he was shooting and the sound was looping after he stopped shooting. They just continued firing, which was kind of annoying. But other than that, no bugs. That's been the consensus that I've seen from people reviewing and stuff like that. It's been no bugs. I don't know if this entire planet's supposed to be black. You might be able to call that a bug. Okay. So we're going to Sidonia, which I believe is the name for Mars. So we zoom out. Oh, we don't have fuel? Or do we have fuel? I think we have full fuel. I don't think it's going to let me go without it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that bright ass light in my face blinding me every time we jump.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Mars.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I guess Sidonia's the city on Mars. I haven't tried talking to people yet. Apparently you can talk to ships. Hello? Hail.
Always another delivery. Now, were you looking to make a purchase?
Let's trade.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
Cool. So I could sell these extra weapons that I picked up. Nope, I guess it only takes from my ship cargo, not from... Oh yeah, no, it's right here. Sell that. I don't want mine, so... sell those. Okay. Picked up some cash. Now let's land on Sidonia. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hopping on. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to be up for a little while longer. A while longer. We going to Mars, baby? Coming or what? Hey, let's go.
levels hang low around Sidonia.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Self-service bounty clearance. I guess if we be
Don't want to catch yourself.
some bad eggs, that's how we pay it off.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a
Guy's
long
gonna
time
let him
because die
die
he's a
over a
regular,
bar tab.
but if I'm out all that money, I've got problems. What do you say?
2,500 credits.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't... Of course I do. It's just... All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a
Go to Venus.
If you notice any humans exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to report.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Look at this place.
Oh.
I can't imagine
Got a
being
bug here.
cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
A little bit of minor jank.
Hey.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Yeah, no no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See,
Sure,
you might
buddy.
have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Real sob
I've
story.
got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
All right.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Let's go mine some iron.
I can't imagine being stuck down here. Hey, there'll be plenty of time to talk later.
Please exercise caution near balcony hatches.
You know, you finish mining and then we're back to mining.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find suitable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm taking some extra home with me, buddy.
Particle detonation completed. It is
Make
now
it worth my
safe
while.
to resume normal activity.
If you need some rock blasted,
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? I'd appreciate
we're
you
gonna
helping me out
dispense
with
it.
all this, by the way. Okay. I can see you're serious. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you...
how do you know? That's cheating. I've got access to the
Now hold on, it's not that easy. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
So be it. We're actually going to go back to what we were doing before. Nice to see the vending machines are actually working. But as soon as we land on Mars, guess what? We're going to Venus. Woo!
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Where's Earth? Because if this is Mars, Earth. Yeah, that looks not great. And the moon, that's cool. Can I fly straight there? Without fast traveling? Or is that just unrealistic? Yeah, that looks like it would take way too long. But I think you can go there. I think if you were willing and you had a ship that was fast enough, you can just travel there.
of ships. Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Crazy serpent people.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Staryard orbiting ground smooth. Yeah, I know the whole place is decommissioned, but I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Well, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
The great serpent demands blood! Heretic brute!
Oh, they messed me up. They messed me up. Holy crap. They messed me up. Holy. Our little ship can't get into 3v1 scraps, apparently. Well, we're going to the moon.
star yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know.
Docking in progress.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eye. Talk to you later. Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing. And we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like space was scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. they've got any weapons or ammo.
Get some. How many enemies are on here? Holy shit. trying to get shit as I go here. Whiskey. Whiskey. Chunks potato. I got a grenade now. Watch out. Acrobat speed mining suit. Ooh. That looked good. Can I change spacesuits mid-fight? Better airborne. Better radiation. Everything else is the same. Laser rifle. That's pretty nice. Look at this thing. That thing looks like it'll absolutely eat rounds. Mistake. This was a mistake. Hey, buddy. Why is that guy so high level? damage. Cough. Sporadic 2 damage and detection event. Seems like it's the best thing I have to use.
Long way down.
Space trucker space cap will match my hat. That was a whole lot of scrapping. And I used a whole lot of ammo with that Grendel.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Go to Neptune. That's it, eh? That's what we need. Need some money. $3,500 credits. That's a fat bit of cash. back here. That should be it. Assuming there isn't a way to get up there. Here we go.
What is that?
Might as well take what we can.
$280 for a bag of cigarettes. Those are going to be worth it. Some marshmallow treat cereal, not bad. I think that's it. I think we gotta get out of here.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. I'm gonna eat all this toast. A tomato. Ramen, baby. Onion and some lettuce. Let's get out of here. going for 4 hours, baby. Let's make a quick save, and I think we are going to call it. But I thank you guys for sitting with me so long. Pumped for this game to be out. You better believe I'll be back on it probably tomorrow. But until then, thanks again for hopping in with me. You guys have an awesome rest of your night, all right? Peace.